Good morning, guys. We're on day 4 of Nino Kuni. Hi there. Hi, everyone in Discord. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Here we go. Make sure I get all my sound set up. Hi, everyone in Discord. Hi, everyone in Twitch. Welcome to your kingdom. Welcome to your kingdom. This is your kingdom. This is all of our kingdoms, right, guys? This is a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after. I love seeing people just hop on and just seeing everyone's screenshots. Let me know how it sounds. Reach out to me if you can't really hear it too well. But everyone has their own sound to deal with. Alright, so we made it to level 40. Finally. At least I can start progressing into some reputation missions for the Fairy Forest and revisit the Great Fairy. Before we do that, I want to give this world boss one more shot. If you guys are on the ONYX-Taurus server, hit me up. Ashitaka, 2 eyes. Kodamas, if you're on, we alive. Order 90 minutes. Order now. Who's in? Alright, I'm gonna send invites. I shouldn't have to send invites. You guys can just jump in. It's open. It's actually open for Kingdom members only. For now. I usually give the Kingdom members a chance and then I'll open it up for whoever and then just go randomly if I have no choice. If you guys are in there or you guys want to give it a shot now, let's go. Mimic Box. Let's go. Forget about being the best in the server. Be the best in your kingdom. Be the best in your kingdom. Strive to be the best in your kingdom. We've made good progress. I'm glad I can see people getting a little bit more deeper in, pushing ahead. Mimic Box. Maelstrom for the wins. We have a couple other guys too. Where is it? Zekrom? Zekrom? I'll wait a few more minutes and then we can run in. Be sure to get your buffs, guys. Eat something. Make sure you have food. Go to your kingdom, get buffs. Let's try him. Let's try him. We're gonna get absolutely slapped in the face. It's okay. I want a good challenge. I don't want this game to just be autoed all the way through, right? Make sure to check in your kingdom. So I'm gonna make it a habit and show you guys what I do. This is what we do. This is what we do. Look, take a look. This is what we do. Check-in board, and we check in. Oh, I already did it. That was the first thing I did last night. Check in, donate, and we'll make upgrades for the kingdom. So I'm gonna go head over to the theater and drop a buff for myself. Also, everyone in the kingdom, and for those who are in their kingdoms, I'm gonna increase our crit, my crit. Make sure that you are buffing your kingdom. This is where your obsidian is flowing into. So right now we just have level 5 beginner's blessing. And we're going to use water's blessing. Everyone's attack for water is going to be increased by 1%. Because we're going to need that for the world boss, right? Or am I wrong? Arter's fire, right? Alright. Get in here, guys. And let's check to see. Just give it a few, but we want to make sure we try to get in there quick. Should have prepped a little bit beforehand. But wanted to set up getting on. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna open it up. Get a few more level 40s. And if not, you guys want to try to get this loot. You really do. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. Oh. Not enough world tickets. Mimic. You need world tickets. You need world boss tickets. Mimic. Mm. Mm. Give him a chance to get it. Mimic doesn't get it in the next 30 seconds. I guess he doesn't want it. Alright. People are too scared. Nothing wrong with fainting. Yeah, we use some potions, but you don't really lose anything else except some potions. Because if you earn the reward, you get the tickets used up. If you don't earn the reward, then you don't really lose anything. You can try again. Alright, let's make sure I eat. You guys should be manually doing this fight. Woo. Yeah, he's going on a little bit better than yesterday. We just got to clean up the ads. Oh, I went in the second time and I shouldn't have. That second swing. Oof. Almost 7 minutes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stay back a bit. Let's heal. Oof, oof, oof. Getting knocked twice on the ground hurts. It hurts. It hurts here, guys. I don't think we're gonna like easily breeze through this until like 60, 50, 60. Because even 40 is pretty tough. Like 40 on the dot. Oh no. Change my. No worries. No worries. No worries. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's heal everyone. Eee. Yeah, we might get him here. Everyone just stays alive. Save your dodging until you see the AoEs. Almost. We have a small window to just go ham right before that star. Right before those 2 star attacks. Bam bam. Heal. Got him down to 10 milli. Almost 10 milli. There we go. Okay. Oh, jumping into fire? Not a good idea. Finally, he's enraged. We got this. Got this. Alright. This is where things get a little crazy because the ads come out We gotta make sure we're on ad clearing. Like, make sure you guys are, whenever everyone's doing world boss, just clean up those ads, because they cost us time by having people die consistently. Yeah, these ads over here are just tearing things apart. Spend some time to knock them out. I wish we can target with like an icon, put a marker. See all the guys in the middle. Now we have a window right here. Yeah, he's at 5. Oh, it's gonna get real hectic here. On to the last 4. A little faster, a little faster. DPS is better this time. People have been, after the update, after the, not the update, the daily reset, people's definitely gotten a little stronger. It's amazing what a few hours can do after a reset. Oh, he's almost there, he's almost there. He's almost there, he's almost there. Come on, down to the last half a mil. Ooh. Ah, he should be down. He should be down. Yep. Finally. Finally. But that's not even the problem. RNG is the problem. That's the real boss. Nice. I was probably the last on the list. Not even on the list. Last hit. My contribution has been poor for that one. Out of 50? That's good though. That's good though. At least we got him down. Nice. We can continue doing this as long as we have the tickets for it. Okay. What's happening here? You can set up I can set up a street stall stand for my food. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. I think we're ready to go. So, cross your fingers for me, guys. Oh, we got a field boss. We should go. I want to open up that Ardor chest. I have a 15% chance of getting this Ardor necklace. Oof. Um, let's go to Silverbeard. Let's go to Silverbeard. 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 Guys. Oh. Silverbeard. Mhm. Yep. There we go. So I'm gonna create another party. Now we're gonna do the field boss. Let's open this up just for the Kodamas. Anyone's on right now? Let's do some field bosses, please. Here we go. There we go. Hey. Happy Saturday, guys. I want to open this box, but I'll do it after this field ball. So let's all head out over there. Bring your foods. Bring foods. Yeah, Silverbeard. We got this. Wait, is he up? Hold on. Did I see that right? Yeah, he's up right now. He's up right now, guys. Get in here. Get in here. Fire. Fire. Get in here. Yeet. There we go. There we go. Now, Silverbeard is a little bit less painful than what when I first started. He's not too shabby. Get out, get out, get out! Oh, barely made it. We need to open this up. Let's make sure you're full. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Oof. I don't think that level 26 is gonna be able to handle this. Sorry. I don't normally do that, but I think it's best to save people's time and deaths. There he goes. Oh, I rolled into it. Hiya. 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 We should be running there. Fast travel. Chop chop. Woof. Hmm. These plants gotta go too. This must be like just chaotic to spectate all the time. Oof. Watch out, watch out. Oof. Oh, oh, heal. He's in rage now. Almost down, almost down. Done. Nice. Nice work, guys. Mimic box. Mimic box always hitting them up there. Nice work, guys. Can we hit to the channel? Change channels. Let's go to channel 3. Go to channel 3, guys. They're still working on them here. Oh. Channel 3, channel 3. You can fight more than one field boss. You can just get out of the channel fast in time. Oof. You need to wait 30 seconds before you change channel again. Yeah, as soon as you kill the boss, swap channels. Wait for a command to swap channels, or just try to go to the nearest one. Nice. Confirm. Is that a new boss to defeat? This is the second field boss. Good morning, Maro. How are you? Let's go to the next. Let's see if there's any other one. Channel 4 still has their boss. Channel 4. Channel 4 still has their boss. Let's go. Yeah, it's still fresh here. Let me just let everybody know. Just keep swapping channels down the list. The more the merrier. Oh, 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 oh. Some people are out here like solo, and they do need an invite. So sometimes it's good to have one slot open, and be friendly and just invite whoever's nearby so they can get the maximum bonus loot. Most of the time it's all the Kodamas. Make sure you're summoning on me. Woo! I'm binded. Come on, come on. There it is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I was just at the edge when I dodged. Nice, he's down too. Alright. I think that was all. Is there any other world bosses? Thanks for hopping in, guys. Let's see. Is there other field bosses still up? Yeah, the third one we're gonna have to face is Vulcan. I'm not even gonna attempt that until at least 250 CP. I don't think anyone's still working on the Cockatraka. Cockatraka should be dead. Cockatraka should be dead. Yep, he is. Alright, back to the kingdom. Actually, not back to the kingdom. Let's collect all our rewards. So, yesterday, we went through doing as much soul stones. So if you're like AFK, go to your records, go to soul stones, just keep your character just auto attacking all of these monsters in different areas. I'm gonna have to do this one next. One a day. It's good to leave it AFK'd on. And the chests, grabbing all the chests. There's a list of where all the locations for the chests are. So make sure you have keys and the vistas. Make sure you're grabbing the vistas. I'll give you CP. I am going to do some of the doors for the day and then move on with the story. Let's see. Catarumpus. Catarumpus. Get my rewards for the season. Alright. Oh wait, I was supposed to take that. Okay. Now, everyone's at the party. No one wants to run Natrum? Let's see. Let's run Natrum next. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Doing the group. Natrum's Nest. Make sure you have tickets when you're doing these runs. Let's knock him out the way. You know what we have to do? Wake up the Kodamas. They missed the world boss. Alright. I'm just gonna open up. You want to have a cat too? You can have a cat. You'll have the cat mount. You didn't get Catarumpus yet? Everyone gets Catarumpus. Oh, I can't type that much. Let's see. Let's do Natrums. Wow, you can't use Natrum? Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna have to let everyone know we're doing Natrum. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it soon, Maro. Alright, we're just gonna match make this. Uh-oh. Do you have a ticket, Liz? Or no, Scuttle Black Bear? I don't think Scuttle Black Bear. Make sure you have a ticket. I haven't grind that much. You're only level 3 for now. Too much schoolwork, that's why. I understand. Yeah. Of course, take your time. Take your time. Let's see. Hey, Scuttle. Scuttle. Scuttle with 2 T's. You have a boss ticket? Otherwise, we're gonna have to go get one. Or I'm sure you can reset it with the diamonds, but that's up to you guys. Oh. Feel terrible about that. But you gotta make sure you have your tickets, guys. How are you gonna get rewarded? Yes, do your schoolworks. Schoolworks is important.
There's no time to lose. Let's hurry up and find it. Come on, keep up, man.
Keep up, mun. Keep up, mun.
Right here. Even the guardians of the nests have been consumed by the chaos. We've got to get rid of them.
Make sure we're on fire. Naturum's not so bad now. We just gotta make sure we do them once a day.
They've all been consumed by the chaos.
The more we do this, the more we'll be used to it, and the more we can run it with other people.
Piece of cake, right? Let's do this.
I can't get over how beautiful this game looks. You guys just sit and admire the artwork all the time with the screenshots. What is another class we need to try? I think I'm gonna go Destroyer. I want to focus on my Destroyer after this. Swordsman. Oops.
Oh, I can feel the chaos energy over there too.
Where are you at in the story, Maro? What has happened so far?
The energy is getting stronger. Too late. All of the Nest Guardians were consumed by chaos.
Hmm.
Nature must be in danger.
The music. The music is therapy.
Oh, I hope he's okay.
Get the circle, get the circle. Alright. Bring him down here, guys. Bring him down here.
Let's see now. To begin the purification process, we'll need to weigh them out first.
He's a big boy. Oh no! Watch the fire. You gotta keep running on that one when he goes in the air, because the wind sucks you in the center. Ooh, barely clipped it. Ooh, You know what's important to do? Do your homework before the weekend starts. I used to always just go straight and do my homework immediately while it's still fresh in my mind and then rest. Whoop. You just started it yesterday? Nice. You're gonna be in for a treat. Hope you get some time this weekend to enjoy the story. You did, but they just keep coming? Yeah, homework just keeps coming. You're gonna get homework for the rest of your life. In more ways than one. Don't you worry. It's just the beginning. But with the right time and attention, you're gonna enjoy loving your homework. As long as you're studying what you love to study, then it's not work. Then it's just home. Takes a long time to become a chef, or an artist, or a writer, or a programmer, editor, proofreader, lawyer, doctor, soldier, dragon slayer, kingdom ruler. Crikey.
Considering how old he is, he still can't take care of himself. Here, man, let me see that thing.
Here, man.
Let's get started,
Alright, we took care of the world boss, we took care of the field boss, we took care of Natrum. We checked in for the day, checked out our dailies, cleaning up slowly. You have to go? No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Liz. Take care.
That should do it. I'll let you take care of the rest.
Nice. So, I wanted to end it there because now we're gonna go continue our reputations in the Great Forest, the Fairy Forest. We gotta get out of here first. Alright. So with all that taken care of, let's take care of some doors before we continue the story. So let's see this door here at 3-4 we left off. We left off at 3-4. Because we're working on our water attacking with earth against water. So let's see how we do there. Let's upgrade some things first. Make sure you keep your weapons polished. Properly polished. Let's level it up. Should I level up everything into my 3-star green sword? I probably shouldn't even be using the green sword, actually. I probably should have been using the... Hold on, let's see. The green sword? The hunter blade. I lock these intentionally because I earn these afterwards from hitting 40. Also, for taking out the world boss. Well, first off, let me do this in the kingdom. I like to do this in my home. Let's head back to the Dominion. I like to mess around with my menu and check everything out in our house here in the kingdom. Today's message, guys. Take a look into your records. Don't forget to find chests, vistas, soulstones to boost CP further, grab a friend, and hunt. Right? Claim everything here. I want to take care of all of this. Make sure we're set and ready before we head into story mission. I've killed a total of 4 natrums so far. 4 or 5 natrums? Because he's a 1-star now. Let's see. Yeah, just keep killing the bosses. Let's rank that up, and then we're gonna go continue finding some chests. For our door that we're working on, we need to have earth. Let's make sure we're leveling up Ouroboros here. Did anyone involve anything yet? I haven't involved anything. I have not evolved anything yet. Alright. I'm not, well, if we level up Catarumpus, it gives us overall CP by 30% though. Alright, moment of truth. This was from Silverbeard. Killed him 3 times. And this box is from defeating Ardor. Nice. We got his necklace. I have Silverbird necklace at 4.5. Let's see. This is the necklace to give us a random necklace. Okay. This is a sealed Ardor necklace, I see. Wow. 1% chance to get that Tyrant skill. Ooh. 9% chance for the Volcanic Heart. Let's try it. No. 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 Silverbeard's was nice. Attack was 636. 363. Let's see. Fire Familiar's attack is 5%. Silverbeard's Earth Familiar's attack is 5%. I'm going to keep this on for now because I'm going to need Earth attack. And we can polish that a bit. Right? Just a little bit. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are going to continue with some of the reputation quests for the Fairy Force soon. All the guys who jumped in.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. We need to power up this life ring. Should we do support familiar's HP or? Yeah, we should do this one. Let's keep this powered up. I don't want to use all of my 2 stars on this. Just level up maybe 1 more. Just slightly. It's okay to level up things not all the way to 30 all the time because you just want that little edge now so that way you can get another weapon later. You just need a little edge. Be conservative. Don't use up everything. You don't have to max out because I might not need this. I might not need this life ring all the way to 30. I might just need it, up until 5 or 10 until I get a 4-star ring. But I need a little edge right now without having to blow all my diamonds into the shop. I'm not blowing all my diamonds in the shop. I'm gonna be conservative. I'll wait for something we really want. Check the records again. It's just however we can get all our CP up for now. Specialties. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a single ticket on these right now. Oh, we still have the dual yard. Okay, before I take care of this side of the screen, before I take care of anything on this side of the screen, I go in order on this side of the screen. So that's a good practice to keep. Like, check your character first, upgrade your mounts, right? Upgrade your skills, make sure everything's leveled up. Set your specials. I have to claim a new special. I have not yet. Level up whatever you can in that order. Check your passives. So we have defense. We can get speed aura. Speed aura is good. That's for party move speed by 7.5. HP cooldown. Potion cooldown. And level those up when you get those books. And just keep going down the list. Check your equipment, polish them, check your familiars. Set our eggs to hatch. Can use another support type. Let's get another 2-star something. Use another Prince of Wales. Right? Set your eggs. Let's check the forest. I have gifts for my familiars. Give me my gifts. Give me my gifts. It's so cute how they're running. They're running to give me a gift. That's so cool. Gifts that keep on gifting. It's the gifts that keep on gifting. Check your board while you're here. I've already watered my members' crops. Alright, went down the familiars list. Oh, we gotta take the gifts from them. That's why we're here. Gimme, 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 gimme. And as I go down that side of the list, we'll have records cleared, and then we power up. Most of those gifts they give us, we'll get the sparkling hearts that we need from the familiars to increase our strength in a category here. I'm gonna focus on Earth now because I'm gonna go into doing the Earth doors, right? Now that's that set. I'm not gonna enhance the rest there. Check on your kingdom. Check on our wall. Drop some hearts on people's photos. Ocarina. That's a nice photo. That's a really nice photo. Went chest hunting last night. Nice. Alright. few seconds on the wall. We don't want to spend too much time on social media, right? Check off all your dailies. My dailies and my weeklies are completely done. All the dailies, all the weeklies, done, done, done. Um, we're gonna do a reputation quest here in a bit, but before I continue with that, check your hand posts. Imogen, thanks for the like.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
Check your book, see what you can do. If you're at like 1 to something, do it. Like, what is this? Check into the kingdom one more time. We're on day 4, so we can't right now. Check our equipment, craft it yourself. If I craft 8 more things, I can clear this up. Familiars, wild friends. I gotta tame one more. One more familiar.
My name is Elfina.
And one more tree exchange badge. And you can literally move to do that now. Let's see. I don't have tomatoes. Look at these houses though. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna need 3 apples for that. Sprout point. Get some corn. I like to do it one at a time for now. Right? We build it slow.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
We'll take care of the farm. Alright. Now we check the handbooks. We'll take care of the missions in a bit. I took care of these earlier. These can just be autoed. I would play Goldbeard's pirate ship to see how long you can last for some money. I grinded in the chaos field. We did Natrum, and let's check up on our familiars. Right? I can use some more. Let's dispatch them. Get some gold. Just speed that up. I've never really actually seen them fight. Oh, we got wasted. What is this? Oh, diamonds. Prisms. Nice. Of course, these can all be autoed, but it's nice to pay attention to some details to see who's doing some work. Who's really putting in the work there. Okay. So those are being processed. Can I dispatch for this too? No, I need another ticket. Saving my diamonds. Okay. So that's set. That's being done, right? Took care of field bosses, took care of world bosses. Now let's take care of this door first. I got some more records. See, we keep going back in a loop. So we're good here, we're good with that. Let's exit my forest here. From this forest. Look at Torix. I love the way he looks. I am a Taurus. We are on ONYX-Taurus. He's a good representation. Look at this. Look at that. Right? Alright. You guys ever do that? Just stop and admire the art. Alright, we're gonna be Earth. Let's get in here. Clear it. We'll try to clear it in 55 seconds, and then we'll do it without using skills. Nope. Still not fast enough. We're still not fast enough. Let's retry it, but this time we're gonna put some food on because I didn't have any. Also, maybe we need a different earth sword. I just consider this like training for the day, like sparring for the day. Okay, I'm cutting it close, so there's something I have to improve slightly. Let me back out. There's something I have to improve slightly. Maybe let's change our sword. Maybe this green sword. Thanks for the like, Psycho. Let's say maybe not that green sword. Maybe put on that hunter blade. Right, it went down a bit, but this hunter blade is stronger after we power it up, because this is only level 1 right now, so. I don't have any other. Oh, can we enhance it? That's a big jump. Gonna soak in that green sword. Or no, we're enhancing the green sword. Let's improve the hunter blade. Ooh, failed. That hurts. Oof. Getting full relief clovers doesn't make me feel good. At least let's keep it at 5, a plus 5. And then whenever we get some more upgrades here, I'm gonna need sword materials. So good thing that I kept them, right? I should have some, right? Right? Am I wrong? Oh, I do have some, but they're not for weapons, are they? They are. So let's select this varnish I need. Oh, give me a second here. Okay. Yeah, let's take 5. Oh wait, these are 4 stars. So let's say we did just 3 of them. Do we have any 3-star ones? Let's select about 5 of these 3-star ones. And this is where you want to be cautious. Only take out what you need. Only use what you need. I think I have some more weapons over here. Oh, these are for 4 stars. Okay, with a little bit of that. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of these red and blue swords. I have the ice blade. That's good. The frozen blade is really the next one. Water attack is up, increased. See, this is another thing we want to look at. Is not just your attack, but like if you have your attack, you have your fire attack as well. That extra buff for extra damage. So I got my Hunter's Blade, but I might have to sacrifice this Ice Blade now and replace it, unequip that, and replace it with my Frozen Blade. Which one is better? Yeah, it's got to be the Frozen Blade. 3-star. I just got this one. And then we can upgrade it. So before I power it up, I want to make sure that I enhance it first. We're gonna need more. Oh, before that, can we awaken it? No, we can't. And then we'll be prepared for the door. Give me a little bit more time on the menu, because I'm gonna only take out what I need for the swords. This is where you want to be picky. Only take out what you need. I'm not gonna do any 1-stars right now. Okay, so now we got the varnish as we want, right? 3-star blade. Put some 2-stars in there. Okay, I don't have any 3-stars, but that's okay. Just gonna let this soak in everything. That's a 400 CP jump. 300 CP jump there. Right? Actually, 232. Yeah, I'll save those. And then let's work on our Hunter Blade that I just equipped. That's good. That's fine. We want our Hunter Blade up because I want that big jump. 2000 CP jump. Oh. And more Earth attack. So this should come in handy with an extra 1282 CP. Can we upgrade this to a 4-star? Now that it's past level 30. There we go. Now it's a 4-star. Now that it's back to a 4-star, and we can add some more power to it. Pushing it up. And there we go. That should make us a little stronger. I know that was a little time consuming, but it's if you pay attention to it, like just pay attention to it, don't overlook things too much, then you can know what's really working for you or what's really hurting you or harming you, because there are times it's like, man, I thought I can get that. I thought we were equipped for this. But then you're like, oh, no, I didn't have an extra bonus earth attack. Even though your sword may look or seem strong. For the swordsmans out there. And once you're done with like polishing and upgrading and enhancing and awakening, whatever you fail, it's okay. I think like the higgledies are here to cheer you up with the 4-leaf clover. So put everything that failed into them, and it's just like a big cycle back. Alright, I think we're ready for this door. Let's try again. We boosted ourselves by 40, almost 40. $40K of CP. That's a lot. Always stick with Earth. Let's see if we can knock this out in 55 seconds. Still not. We're still like a second slow. And if we still can't pass this, maybe look into upgrading the familiar. Why can't we get through fighting some water creatures on this door number? And that's something that's gonna be bookmarked in my mind, and I'm gonna have to make sure we clear it so I can improve better when fighting water creatures. Oh. We did it in 55 seconds. Right? Now, we're going to try clearing it with only basic attacks. So now that I've cleared that, I know I've definitely improved my gear. So we don't care how long it takes. Let's just clear it with basic attacks. We have 2 minutes to do it. Did we use a skill? Did we use a skill? Why did that happen? Also make sure that... Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oop, 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 oop. Your familiars probably count. I think if you use your familiars, not sure. Yeah, no, we can't do that with basic attacks. So if we can't do it with basic attacks, there's another issue we have to look into. Let's check our familiars. Our familiars should be able to help us out, right? Want a fire, earth, and water one. And Ouroboros is our strongest. Right? Give him a tough jelly? No, he's an attack. We don't want to give him any jellies yet. Let's get him leveled up. I feel kind of bad, but that's what that means. If we can't clear it using only basic attacks, we need more support. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the familiar actually will count as clearing it without using special, without using skills. I don't want to use up. No, I don't want to use him up. Alright, so let's see if I have any items. To upgrade familiars. Right? I do. I have a bunch here. So these bean pods, look, I have 52 bean pods. I haven't used anything. We're gonna take out what we need. Alright, let's just say half of that for green. Right? Let's just say half of that. Oh, this is for random. Okay. So now that I know I need to train my earth, right? Now I have a bunch of these beans to feed them. Right? So I want to put it into a. I want to put all of these into a. To an Ouroboros. Select all. All 2-star. All 2-star. Boom. Right? That should boost us up. Okay. Now let's see if we can take care of that door. We can take care of the door, but it's about clearing the stars to be efficient. So let's say now it's just Ouroboros. Yeah. See, having your familiar attack for you in situations where it says clear using only basic attacks, that means don't use any skills, and that means your familiar should be strong enough to help you. So let's clear this using only basic attacks and having Ouroboros attack for me. Oh, you're not supposed to dodge. That's what that means. That means you're not supposed to dodge either. Basic attacks, including not dodging. That's cool. He has a chance to poison Ouroboros. When I use him, he has a chance to poison. That's great. Alright, let's retry this again, but without dodging. As the star says. Yeah, I like doing the dimensional doors. They're a good training. At least for me. Maybe you guys are pros out there. All the pros out there. Right, so I won't dodge, and I'm only going to use basic attacks, and only going to use my Earth Familiar. That just means you're going to have to run out of the way. Kind of just seeing how you attack and how you're faring well against just normal battle. See, I'm tempted to use a skill here, but I'm going to run away just so that my potion gets popped on that cooldown. Buy me some time to heal. Chop them all down. I have 1 minute left. I'm gonna pop our familiar again. Or you can hit Alt Control 2 on keyboard. Oh, I failed there. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Did I eat food? That's another thing to think about. Eating food helps. Basically pinching every penny along the way. Meaning slowly improving without dumping so much resources. Another thing could be also your passive ability. Maybe changing it to more potion cooldown. Get rid of that big guy. He's annoying. Get rid of this archer. Alright, so also enemy priority. Enemy priority is a thing. Get rid of these rangers. They hurt. Done. We did it. We did it. Improved our earth attack, improved our sword, improved our familiar, and made sure we cleared. Now we can move on to the next door. So now I feel a little bit better about my earth attack. Let's destroy the chaos core. Clear within 55 seconds. Let's do it. So spending 5 or 10 minutes is part of the game, just like looking at your screen and looking at the numbers, how you can improve it slowly. I know there are a bunch of other gacha games where it's like buy this, use it all, dump it in. It's tempting just to get it over with, just to get rid of the time. We're striving for efficiency. I mean, I'm not 100% efficient. I know there's sometimes I just want to dump a 4-star item into a 1-star item. That's not a good idea. Don't do that. But does anyone have frame issues with BlueStacks? Balgris on Twitch asks, frame issues with BlueStacks? I don't know. Take a look into the Ni no Kuni Discord. I'm sure a lot of people are using BlueStacks. I think you don't have to use BlueStacks. You can download the PC client. You can use BlueStacks probably just to download the app and just register. But if you have a PC, take the email that you linked with it and download the actual Ni no Kuni client, the Netmarble client. BlueStacks was a nightmare for me to use. Netmarble has a client. Download that and register your email. Make sure your email is registered on BlueStacks first, like your mobile, whatever you're emulating, I guess your mobile device with that app. Link your Gmail, link your email. That's going to be your sign in for your account. And then when you go and download the actual client, sign in with that email. And then play on that actual client. It's a cleaner interface as well. There's not much processing in the back for... I mean, you can take off post-processing. You're welcome. We cleared 3-6. So we'll try to make it to door 40, and then by tomorrow, we'll clean up the rest of the stars that we're missing. But we're getting 3 stars on this one, so not too bad. I'm getting XP, I'm getting varnish, getting beans. I'm feeling the growth. If you don't feel like your character's growing, that's a problem. Like, you should feel some progress. And it's like, what can you do? What materials do you need? And how can we go about it? The freemium way. And put time into it. I tried my best to play it on a mobile phone. Um, I really, maybe it's just me. I really don't like how zoomed in the camera is, and I zoomed out. I pinched out all the way. That bothers me. I would have to like mirror my screen from my phone to a monitor. All right, so the next door is a 3-8. It doesn't recommend I do it. We'll see why. Even though it doesn't recommend me, I still challenge it. Gotta know your character. Oop, oop. Taking damage, taking damage. Ooh. Try that one more time. If that doesn't go through, I think that's a roadblock here. What did we miss on this fifth door? Clear within 55 seconds. And that drops a chest. That gives us a weapon chest. Wow. That gives us a weapon chest. That would have actually gave me one of these blades. Randomly. Randomly. Let's see. Get my stars. Get my diamonds for clearing all the 2 stars. The chapter 2 doors, I mean. And once we finish up these doors here, I'll try to make it to 40. I'll take a short break after that, and then we are going into the Fairy Forest. Reputation missions. Do we have food? Always check to see if you have food. If you're not getting through, always think, did you eat? Buy bread, buy cappuccinos. Use a potion if you want. I think endurance potions are good for gold. You're just grinding. Get through this door. Yeah, we didn't clear it in 55 seconds. That just means Need a little bit more power, buffs, and overall strength. As it gets towards the end of all the doors, that's when you start thinking about your composition overall. In the beginning, it's just like, okay, your blade, your skills, survive, defeat, your familiar, basic attacks. Now it's going into speed. How fast can you take them out? How hard can you hit? Deal 2,000 plus damage in one hit. You're trying to see if you can, you know, crit. At this point, it's crit. You know, and 8 monsters in 30 seconds, so that's speed. I want to make sure we can do this in the speedy fashion. Think of these stars as training. Yes, I defeated 8 in 30 seconds. So that means I'm cleared. We're well equipped to move on. If you have followed over the course of the days, the last 4 days since launch, every day I've been focusing on a little bit of each of those elements. One a day. Think about your elements. What can you improve on? Are you going straight all fire or straight all water? That's going to be dangerous. Oof. I didn't dodge that last hit. Yeah, focusing on just one element is going to be dangerous. If you're all fire and somebody hits you with water, or it's time to go take out something that's darkness, you're going to have to rely on brute strength. And we need these bonuses. We need this earth attack bonus to weaken these water creatures. Make sure we have food. Now we just gotta stay alive. Now that we cleared it. Running away helps sometimes. We recover our cooldown and our potions. Done. Okay, 3-8 cleared. Now with that cleared, we move on to the next tier. We're going to 3-9. It doesn't recommend we do it. The last 3 doors, it did not recommend us. That's okay. Know your worth. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. We just all want a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after. Oh. We were supposed to only use basic attacks? We'll try that on the second time. But good progress today on that. It's recommended 199,000 CP. So now you know we're hitting somewhere. If we can clear this, we can try doing basic attack next. Okami, thanks for the likes. Who else knows about Amaterasu? Oh, okay. Okay, we're getting hurt here. I'm gonna try this towards the end of the day. on the second session, because we should get stronger towards clearing up these reputation missions. So that was a nice run with some of the doors there. Let me take all my achievements. Catarump is too strong. Catarump is too strong. I got a gift? Wait, Stitcher got me a gift? Stitcher got me a gift? Can we train him? I feel bad because I don't really have a really strong water type. Except for Suryu. We got another title. Dream Challenger. Nice. I'm a Dream Challenger. What do you have to give me? Let's enter the forest and take this. Coming up on the 2-hour mark here, so I'm going to take a short break in a little bit after I clean all this up. And let's go see the Great Fairy and continue this story. You have a gift to give me, Stitcher? Give me that. Let's see. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wow. Big CP increase. You definitely want to take your gifts from your familiars. Having more familiars equals more gifts, it looks like. Don't release all of them. Don't awaken all of them. Now we can try some PvP to see how we stack with that. Now before I claim my daily reward, I want to make sure I get today's training points in. Let's start a duel, shall we? Boofy. Let's refresh this. Let's try this guy here. Little PvP. Little PvP ain't gonna hurt. Right? Ooh, that's a big AoE. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, he caught me. Ah, oh, so close. Nice work. That's gonna rank me down though. Let's see. I think when they're villagers, those are just AIs. Bots. Right? Oh, come on. Did I hit him in one hit? Ugh. Too easy. You want to catch like the highest one, really. Challenge yourself. So now we challenged the doors. We're gonna challenge some of our community. Ooh, destroyers hit hard, really. They chase really hard too. Got him. Nice. That brings us up a little. I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna use any of my diamonds right now, but that was nice for the day. It's okay, right? Get some medals for that. Yeah, we get medals. The honor medals we can use. And we can get the mounts. That wing glider mount is 4,000. 4,000 medals. So for doing PvP, you get that. For doing all the chaos gates, you get these purification medals, dominations, and farming. Nice. Alright, so we took care of that. Is there one more in the duel yard? Or I have to claim a gift, actually. Yes, I have to claim my rewards for the day. Claim your rewards for the day. Do your duels, then claim your rewards. Right? Do we have any ranking rewards? Oh, we're still working on top 100 here. Right? That's for PvP. We can take a break. We don't have to do that. One day left until the 3v3 PvP. So, if you guys want, send me your codes. Let's play. Let's put it in together. Build a team. Multiple teams. Is there anything I can summon? No, I don't have any other tickets. I'm not gonna use single tickets right now. Alright. With that, let me make sure. Always contribute. I will spend the diamonds to feed the kingdom some gold. Right? And we'll take our time with that. In the meantime, I'll be right back. Take a quick break. I'm gonna take care of some story right after this. What's new here? This box. Dual yard. Sands of time. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Tea time, get snacks. We're back. Wow, Catarumpus is mad. Checking on the kingdom. 15 check-ins today. Checking, guys. Let's make this contribution an even 700 for the day. Did that do it? Oh, we're at 820. It's fine. Check in. It's important to check in, guys. Alright. Now, we're headed back to the fairy forest. Let me adjust the volume here. Now we're getting into some story mode. I don't want to be too loud. Wait, just what exactly did you get yourselves into? What do you mean? We were trying to save our queen by helping the world keepers.
How dare you?
Don't you lie to me. All the plants and trees are trembling in fear. You've awakened something from its slumber in the fire temple, haven't you? Wait, how do you know about that? You can't fool me. But it was really, really strong, okay? We barely made it out alive. We can't take it down on our own. I never said you had to fight it all by yourselves, you idiot. There's someone who's looking for people to defeat it together in the Eastern Heartlands. A guy who's researching ruins. Go talk him. Go talk him immediately. Go talk to him immediately. You can use your Guardian Stone to get there in a flash, so don't be stingy and be quick about it. Let's go to James. Fast travel.
Perfect timing.
It's good to see you. I've been dealing with the mess that Bryce got us into. The higher ups are not happy. Yeah, actually, that's why we're here. We got nagged into coming to talk to you about it.
Yes.
We can't leave Ardor like that. Bryce will be in even bigger trouble if we don't do something about it. You sure do care about Bryce a lot, don't you? You're the only person he actually bothers to listen to. You don't look like you're part of the same group, though.
Actually,
He's my student. Well, he used to be. He quickly outgrew my tutelage, but we stayed on the same team long after he learned everything I could teach him. Oh? So you were his teacher? I should have known.
can you help out?
Anyway, we have to do something about Ardor. You have some responsibility in this matter, so I expect your full support in bringing it down. The Arcana expedition has placed a bounty on Ardor. Skilled people from all over the world are expected to join the battle. Oh? Are we eligible to get the bounty too? Didn't we just fight Ardor though? I'm moving ahead of the game. Are you serious? This is your fault to begin with. But I suppose you'll still be eligible for some rewards if you contribute enough to the fight. Won't be easy though. It looks like every skilled warrior from across the land is looking to get a piece of that bounty. How often do you do things in games ahead of the tutorial? Join the world boss raid to protect the world from danger and earn special rewards. When a world boss appears, it is announced to the entire area. Tap the world boss icon to the right of the screen to enter the world boss dungeon. Yep, I think we've been doing that for the last 2 days. Now they're teaching us about world bosses, guys. After we already have a chest from it. Order is in another 10 hours. Yep. So it's teaching us about world boss. Great.
Okay.
Fine. We'll get rid of Arter.
But
It's good to see you're fired up, but he can't be permanently defeated.
What?
What? What do you mean by that?
yes,
He's under a powerful enchantment called the Undying Flame. You've managed to weaken him for now, but once he's awakened, he can't be destroyed. You've woken up something really scary then, huh? We just have to keep our eyes on him, but it won't be too bad.
I'll be counting on you.
We'll gather people whenever he wakes up next, so I hope you'll join our efforts. Well, we started this, didn't we? Just let us know, and we'll come help. We learned about world bosses. Can we get rewarded again? Because we actually defeated it? Already? Hmm? Used to summon or evolve a Catarumpus. Now you get the Catarumpus mount. We had it ahead of time. Let's look at our mounts. We have another Catarumpus, like, gem. Was that like an early bonus reward? Just for us? I think it was, right? I think we had the hat. Interesting. Alright, well. Now we have to move to 43. Ooh. Look at that. The suspicious boar tribe. Let's go back to the Yomi chief. 43 is our next roadblock for reputation missions. Yomi! Can you trust us now?
Okay, I suppose you're not so bad after all. Fine, we can hear you out at least.
We heard the kids in your village are disappearing.
What? In the fairy village too? I see. Well, you should have said so earlier. You didn't give us a chance to talk! So, did you find out who was behind it?
It appears the Boar tribe is behind this.
I should have known. They've been acting fishy lately, and now this explains everything. I'll capture every single one of them and turn them into pork roast.
Chief, you can't do that!
You can't just turn everything you want into pork roast. Hold on, let's increase this dialogue volume here.
Platypus! Perfect timing. I was about to gather all the Yomi and take down the boar tribe. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? This is my village.
Oh, this is perfect. Let's try to calm him down and have a talk. You know them, Platypus?
Yup, they're my friends who saved me back in the autumn forest.
Oh, I see. They're more reliable than they appear.
I heard the story from Pouty and Sulky. I'll take my friends to the forest border where the Boar tribe is.
But wouldn't it be too dangerous to go on your own?
Don't worry about it. My friends will protect me.
Yeah, we will.
Okay, I leave it up to you then. If Platypus is guiding you folks there, a fairy kid should stay safely with us.
Those fairy kids. Platypus, the Yomi people didn't look like all friendly. I heard someone say that Yomi people are rude.
What?
Clue, don't make it worse. It's okay. We say fairies are conceited. Wow. The two aren't exactly nice to each other, huh? Nope. Yomi people are a little one-sided. The Yomis are a little one-sided, unfortunately. Look at Dragon. Draggle just running along. What do we do? There usually aren't any right in front of the village.
Yep, yep.
What do you mean? What do we do? I'll take care of everything.
Let's go!
No, Ashitaka, do your thing. Okay. Oh, we're dealing with dark enemies now, so we need to switch to our light, right? We spoke about building gear sets yesterday. So instead of me having to go to my menu, I already had build a set here. So I can quickly take out the type of element that I need.
Okay.
Okay, I think we got rid of enough. My friends in the serene forest are turning violent like the monsters. The forest is changing. Ooh. The forest is changing. Phew, we made it. You guys sure are strong. Amazing as well. Daddy Paws, why don't you come over here and let me give you a hug? I'm sure you'll feel safe in my arms. Chloe, stop. Stop, Chloe. No, thank you. I'm fine. I can walk on my own.
Hey, Chloe!
We've got a lot of stuff to do, okay? Stop the chatter. Clue is so mean. I don't think Clue is mean. Yeah, Clue is mean. Never mind. Clue is pretty mean. He is. He's just straight to the point, though. He needs to get things done. Whoa, what is this place? It's so pretty. Our village is famous for this place. I used to run around here when I was a kid. I love this world so much. So many amazing and wonderful things. Simply perfect. I knew I was right about this world.
Hey!
Sorry to ruin your moment, but I hear something over there. Hmm? I didn't hear anything. Sure you didn't. You only hear stuff you want to hear.
Hurry!
Huh? I hear it again. It's the sound of someone fighting. Let's go over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, 52k for this with the Dark Blade. Nice. Okay. Got another reputation quest here. We got two more that unlocked. So that was like a little gap into doing reputation quests into the story, right? So before we continue the main story, we're gonna continue some of the reputation quests here. Now, I want to do Great Fairy last, so let's see. Let's finish up with Chief Yomi here. Yomi Chief Chuckle. Yomi Chief Chuckle. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out, guys. I hope everyone's enjoying their gameplay or their story. While we're running, we can take care of some chores. Oh, or we hit a cutscene. How many times do I have to go through this?
No!
Why the long face?
Oh!
Oh, perfect timing. You can help. You saved Platypaws in the Autumn Forest, right?
Are you going to be alright?
That must mean you're pretty strong. Wanna help me out? Of course. Just tell us what you need. Awesome. Can you teach the goblins in Big Mushroom Swamp north of the village a lesson? They keep trying to raid our storehouse.
Please?
I'd do it myself, but I've got to stay here and be the mayor.
Okay.
Okay, leave it to us. Alright. Gotta keep gaining their trust. Gotta keep gaining the Yomi's trust. Wait. Did I just see a chest? What is this? No, that's just a box. Stop. No. Oh wait, kicking the items gives you badges for the pot. Mmm. Or you can water it. Mmm. Don't kick them. Water them. Sorry about that, guys. Oops. Alright. Back to the big mushroom swamp. They must be around here somewhere.
Over there!
Goblins.
Let's go!
Ready, Ashitaka? Let's go. Back to light. Oof, that should be enough.
Let's go!
Let's go tell the mayor. No, we can easily just fast travel there. We're already here anyway. Mayor, we're back. Oh, that was quick. What happened to the goblins? We made sure they'll never come anywhere near the storehouse.
Thanks!
Hey, not bad. I'll be sure to ask for your help again in the future. Thanks. Nice. So that's another one. Right? Back to the Great Fairy. Great Fairy's gonna have an attitude every time we go see him. He just doesn't want to be bothered.
Thank you.
Got some bean pods. Always good to have. Hmm? What a pickle. I like pickles though. Oh, I got plenty. For example, there's this weird pig bothering me.
What?
Hey, I was just concerned. How can you say that?
This is bad.
Sure you were. Anyway, I actually do have a problem I have to deal with. The fairy force is dealing with the chaos as we speak, but I can feel the same energy in the ruins in the eastern heartlands as well. A very powerful energy deep within the ruins. Huh. You can tell all that, even though it's so far away? Of course. I'm not called a great fairy for nothing, you know? Well, I suppose it's always better to double check with my own eyes, but
I see.
I know. You, go there and see for yourselves. Again? You could have just asked us nicely. Quiet. Get over there and see how the monsters are doing, and bring back some evidence while you're at it. Shining brightly. Alright. Gotta collect some gems. Get that fast travel. We're out here in the Chaos Fields. We're gonna need Earth for this. Switch back, go to Earth. Done. Fast travel back. Chest. Also, if you guys see a chest, if you guys see a chest, I'm sure you can change channels and see if you can get it again in the same spot. I'm like reading 4 things at once. There's a 2-minute cooldown, so you can't do this too often and expect it to work all the time, but it's not here. Okay. Back to the Great Fairy. Swift Solutions recharged. A couple things I gotta take care of when I get back to the kingdom. Back to Evermore. Can we fast travel there? There we go. Alright.
This doesn't bode well at all.
Just as I thought. I can feel the chaos energy. But it's not to a worrying level. I guess despite its strength, it cannot escape and wreak havoc. How can you figure all that out from just a couple of rocks? Like I said, I'm not the Great Fairy for nothing. You'll find strangely shaped gems when you defeat monsters near the source of the chaos. These gems were altered due to chaos's influence, but you can add them to equipment for more power. There we go. We're learning about gems. Equipment 4-star or higher can be imprinted with gems. To boost its combat power, you can imprint 2 gems to 5-star equipment and 3 gems to 6-star equipment. Wow. Wow. Imprint gems to matching slots. Clover, Spade, Diamond, Heart, Joker. I'll level up gems using other gems of the same type. Uh-oh. Use gold to increase the grade of max level gems. Uh-oh. Increase the max level transcendence of 6-star gems. The highest grade by using duplicate 6-star gems. Oh boy. You need multiple 6 stars. The extraction tool and extraction tool is required to extract gems imprinted to equipment. Think carefully before imprinting gems. Wow. Alright. I see. So, I guess for example, I don't have a lot of gems right now, but we can imprint gems on what, like my gloves? And they use a heart gem. This is for evasion, critical resist. What if we put them all into evasion? Right? Oh, if we upgrade, can we upgrade the gems? So let's say, for example, on my gloves. How can we level up that gem? Do we imprint it first? Critical resist with a 40 defense. Let's try this. I'll imprint this on there. Now what if we want to... If we did this, will it override it? Oh yes, it will override it. And we have to select the gem to upgrade. Max level gems 5-star and below can be upgraded. I see. They won't let us do that yet. So in the meantime, let's put what we can into what we have, so we have some kind of advantage. This is my level 4-star expert boots, gem shaped like a diamond, and this is for crit. Alright. I'm gonna use them now to give you that little edge. If I need more later, we'll find a way to figure it out and get more later. For everyone else, I recommend you probably save your gems. Don't use them. It's up to you. But doesn't that mean the gems are powered by chaos energy? Sounds dangerous. Their power comes from the alteration, not from the chaos energy itself. They pose no danger. Besides, I thought you weren't affected by chaos. Oh yeah, that's true.
Quit your whining.
As long as you don't go dabbling in dark magic.
Oh?
Dark magic, what's that?
Shh, quiet down.
You're asking too many questions. Forget it. Alright, we learned about gems. Wow. Oh boy. We'll get there. So, with that reputation mission, unlocking gems, it should be better for us to knock out some things on the, let's see, on the Labyrinth of Dreams. Maybe we should try this again? Now that we're a little stronger. Yeah, we're still not gonna be able to clear this in 55 seconds. We can clear it, but not 55. Maybe we can if we just focus on the Chaos Core. That's probably what we should be doing. Not necessarily clearing out the dungeon. Okay, I see. Let's try again, but just clearing it. Not worrying about getting too much attention with these mobs. Take out this big guy first. Alright, if we focus target. I'll go for the next Chaos Core. And then I'll go to this third one. Can we do it? Are we gonna make it in time? We did. Excellent. So now, got that chest. Give us another weapon. Let's move on to door 3-9. So with every little improvement, try to go back on all your hindrances. Anything that was hindering you from progression, all your roadblocks. I'm gonna clear this just to get the clear, and I'll do it one more time with just basic attacks. That way we're a little bit more focused. Oop. Ah, door 3-9. That door 3-9. Let's try again. I want to give it all we got just to clear it first. Oh, 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 watch out, watch. Eat some food. Be a little stronger. Oof. Oof. I'll give it one more shot, and then I'll put door 3-9 down. Oh, oh, oh. Taking fire, so we won't be able to do it with 55 seconds. Or even with less than 8 potions. Oof. So we'll come back to that. Third time's Third time's usually not the charm, then. So 2 more doors left. Yeah, we're 4,000 CP below that. 3 or 4,000 more CP. We should be able to clear that. Alright. Back to Clue.
Is he dead?
Oh no. It's a boar papa. Looks like he's alive. What really hurt? Yeah, the wound is deep. Cut by something sharp. Who attacked him? I found boar papa. Wait, that's a Yomi. Excellent. Forget the rest. Let's kill them all and just take the Yomi with us. Not sure what's going on, but I think they're about to attack us. Looks like you're up, Ashitaka. A talking pig? Fascinating. Let's capture that one alive and take it to our village.
Who are you calling pig?
Clue's always getting called a pig. Alright, let's go. Stick with Earth. Opening party. If anyone wants to join, feel free to do so. ONYX-Taurus server. If you want to play along with the story.
Serves you right. By the way, what do we do with him?
Should we heal him?
What? This one's a boar, you know. Same side as the ones who attacked us.
But he looked like he was attacked by one of his own. Maybe something's going on?
The boar tribe isn't usually this violent. I think something must have happened. There are a lot of herbs that are useful for healing wounds around here. We can crush them and apply them to the wound for faster healing.
Then let's look for this herb together.
I don't know.
To gather herbs in the forest.
My name is Clue.
I don't care if you're a pig, Clue. I'll always love you.
Oh, come on.
I said I'm not a pig! Flying pig. Flying pig. So we're gathering these herbs right now, right? I think I need to make sure this set is registered, right? Yeah. Because for my third set, I have water. I need to make sure that it's water, light, and darkness. Nothing to change. Perfect. For my first one, set 2, fire, earth, water. Perfect. Just making sure that the 2 swords I just changed are equipped.
What are you doing? Use the herb already.
Poor boar papa. Let's see what happens. Oh.
Hey, that worked.
Thanks for helping.
See? So bad. Even though we've had problems with the boar tribe, they're still being nice to them.
Aren't you their boss? How come they're attacking you?
A strange rift formed in our village. mysterious aura seeped out of it. Some of my people who got affected by this aura began falling sick until they lost their sanity and ran rampant. Then Silva, the forest guardian, visited us.
Silva.
Silva?
Aye, he told us if we brought him the children of Yomi and the fairy people, he'd cure the disease for us.
Well, it looked like he lied to you. Hold on. The volume in this game fluctuates.
Silva's the one who told you to kidnap the children? I can't believe it.
But it's true, and I rejected his offer. Unfortunately, my men weren't so keen on accepting my decision. They wanted to help their friends and family. Took Silva's offer. It appears my tribe has caused great trouble for all of you. I will apologize in their stead.
Apology accepted.
I know I'm not in the position to be asking for a favor. I'd like to ask one anyway. Hand me some moondew flowers. It'll be useful to help the Yomi and fairy children.
Moondew flowers.
Moondew flowers?
Moondew flowers.
It's a type of herb infused with the energy of the moon that grows where moonlight hits.
It has calming properties.
If we can cure the Boar tribe, we should be able to find out where the kidnapped children are being held.
Aww.
If you go northwest of here, you'll see Big Mushroom Swamp, where the moonlight gathers.
Moondew flowers can be found there.
I'll return to the village and tell our chief what happened.
I'll wait right here. Please, gather the moondew flowers.
Let's do it. Gathering flowers again. Could it be chaos? So that strange aura is spreading in the serene forest too? Can you hear me? I believe this is our first time meeting. Oh wow! I am the royal protector of the Nameless Kingdom. I have much to say, but remember, I'm in you, and I'll always be watching. Ashitaka, what are you doing? Snap out of it. We don't have time to zone out. Does your alter ego ever pop up on you throughout the day, guys, and just...
Clue!
It's just like, hey, I'm watching you. Don't mess up now. Clue. Doesn't this look like that moondew flower? Oh, you're right. It's glowing like the moonlight. Oh, it is. It's so pretty. I want this.
But...
Do you think it's anywhere near enough to heal the entire Boar tribe? I'm sure we'll find more. Let's grab this one quickly. We're gonna need more than this. Oh, the whole place is full of moondew flowers. Whoa. Who are you? And why do you have the moondew flowers? It's a moondew flower guard. Wow. You must be the thieves who took them. But what? Hey, you got it all wrong here. We're... Damn, he's not listening to us. These are dark. Swapping the gear too. Going light. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big moondew flower. It's the flower keeper. Ah, what's going on here? Should I actually try to act these out? I don't want to act these out. But hey, what's going on here? It's the moon. It's a Moondu flower keeper. Ah, something else appeared. You dare to lay your hands on the sacred flowers and attack my subordinate? Ugh, why don't they listen to us? Another 44k XP there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hold on. I was snacking on a pretzel. Alright, so since he's dark... Get out! Oof! Barely made it out of there. So when we start doing some of those dimensional doors, we're gonna encounter some light and dark doors. That's when we're gonna have to start paying attention to getting those elements up. Nice. Hey, can you try hearing us out? We must protect the flowers. We're not here to steal the Moondu flowers. I mean, we do need them, but what do you have for the flowers? What do you need for the flowers? The short version is that the Boer tribe got sick with this disease that made them all violent, and now they're destroying the Golden Grove and Serene Forest even as we speak. And to cure them of their illness, we need these flowers, apparently. We would gladly share the flowers for the forest's peace, but... Is that his tongue? Look at this. Is that technically like a tree's earring? This is so cute. It's a nice design. Lately, monsters nearby are grabbing the flowers without holding back. At this rate, the flowers may very well go extinct for good. I cannot allow you to take these flowers. How about this? The monsters must still have the lifeless flowers with them. Bring them to me and I will breathe life into them again. Monsters nearby, eh? Fine, if that's what it takes. So we went to go find some flowers. Got attacked by some monsters, and now the monsters want us to go attack monsters to bring back their flowers that we're trying to take. It's getting pretty loopy here. Monsters telling us to go attack other monsters. It's getting loopy. So glad I spent time yesterday building my sets. We'll start coming up here. You're gonna start needing some light and dark swords. For swordsmen, of course, I'm sure witches and engineers, rogues, destroyers, all you guys have your respective weapons as well. He's still attacking me though. Very nice. Hey, we brought back the flowers. Just wait a moment. It's gonna bring our flowers back to life here. Nice. A little bit more XP. Ooh, we're getting hurt here. What? There. This is a Moondew flower pouch. Ooh, thanks. Oh, we're getting attacked over here. The flowers will lose their effect when they leave the serene forest. So we have to meet up with the Boar Papa now, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's hurry. Okay. We gotta get out of here. Get back to Boar Papa. What is this? This entire world, especially this place. The place I came from looked nothing like this. It was a concrete jungle full of nothing but cold buildings and black dust.
Really?
People actually live like that? I know, right? I have no idea how any of us managed to live there. Hey, we brought back the flowers you asked for. You were quicker than I thought you'd be. I remember there were being guards. There being guards protecting the flowers. Couldn't you have told us that before? Oh, I didn't? Well, who cares now? You brought them back safe and sound.
Oh, come on!
This is the part where you apologize. We of the Boar tribe care little for things of the past. I must return to the camp now. You're really impatient, aren't you? Let's go to the Boar tribe camp. This place is pretty. Hold on. Sometimes I like to... Look at me on my bike. Uh-oh. And we can clean up. Oh, there's a fine adjustment button here. That's cool. That's a nice one there. Nice. Riding with the stars. That's cool. Alright. It's the Boar tribe. Huh? Something's off about them. They're the ones affected by the strange aura. They've lost their minds and become violent. I suppose we have to break through here to get to the Boar tribe camp. I don't want to hurt my people, but it appears we have no choice. But I don't think I can do it myself. Please, try not to hurt them too much. Alright, let's go back to Earth here. being kind. You're worthy warriors with warm souls and exceptional skills. It's nothing. Alright, still building upon the main story here. The Boar Tribe camp isn't too far off. We should be able to reach it pretty soon.
Hey?
Are you gonna be okay? You don't look so good.
I'm fine.
It's just that the wound hasn't healed completely. You should get some rest. Look at this motion here. Animation's so good. Really? Don't overwork yourself. If you need help, just let us know. Thanks. Let's get going. Look at Ashitaka working with the Boar tribe here. The Boar Papa. The Boar Papa.
What's that?
What the? The Boar tribesmen are attacking each other? How can we be doing this to our own people? Please save the ones that have collapsed. Alright. Nice. Phew, that was a lot of work. Hey, can you hear me? Ugh. This doesn't look so good either. They've been poisoned by the aura seeping out of the rift. It must have happened recently. Let's try using the Moondew flower we got from the Moondew Flower Keeper.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if it works. Does it work? Does it work? Where am I? Hey, that worked. You saved me, thank you. What's going on? Boar Papa, you are alive? We've got a situation. The aura at the camp's driving our people mad. I think so. Ugh. Are you okay? You look injured. I'm fine. I must hurry to the camp. Hey, how about you two stay here and try to rest? We'll go to the camp for you. Would you do that for us? Thank you. Just cross the bridge over there, and you should be able to see the Boar Tribe camp. Someone asked, how do I get the bike? The bike comes from the shop. Yeah, get the ember. What? What are you saying? The whole tribe's gone mad. You mean those guys that are running right for us? They've reached us. Run. I don't think we can just get out of here that easily. Yeah, someone asked me about the bike. Check out your mounts. The Penny 4 thing has a higher CP, which is great. And the cool thing is that you can have another mount and just have the appearance of that mount. And remove the appearance if you need. To get it, go to the shop. And it's part of the area achiever. You're instantly given. Nope, not paying attention to my screen. You're instantly given the ember. The amber. The amber for the bike. It's cute. What's even cooler is that your mounts are dyeable. Still have yet to figure it out, but I would love this in like a red or an orange. found the costume that looks like sand, says Liz. Welcome back, Liz. Want to try to craft it? It's awesome. It is. All the Ghibli stuff. Ghibli looking stuff. Nice. Thank you. At least a few of us made it. Nice. What brings a bunch of humans here? The camp is in chaos. We know what happened to the Boar tribe. We saved Boar Papa on our way here and heard it from him. Oh? Is he okay? He was badly injured, so we came back to check on the camp for him. I see. Thank you for everything. You even saved our chief. You're good humans. The camp is this way. Be careful. There are some there who are still engulfed in madness. It looks dangerous. Shouldn't we just turn back? Relax, Chloe. We got this.
Let's go!
What are you talking about? We need their help to find the kids. To the Boar tribe camp. To the Boar tribe camp. Wow. That took a while. 41 now. Darn. Looks more serious than I thought. I kind of want to go back now that we've checked the camp, but I don't think they'll let us leave that easily. Nope. We're just gonna keep our earth weapon on. And fight through that. Eam. Alright. I feel a little better prepping before we begin reputation, quest, and story. It's always good to do that initial first day prep, or preparing yourself to do quests, making sure you have everything in check. It's over, huh? You didn't do anything, so why are you panting?
What?
You're not doing anything particularly useful either. Whoa, 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 that sounds loud. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. It came from over there. It sounded like Boar Papa. How do you figure that out? I couldn't tell if that was a Boar tribe member at all. It's a secret.
Let's go!
We don't have the time to fool around. If it really is his voice, then we have to hurry. Hey, wheeling around over here. Oh, it's Boar Papa. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness, look! It's Boar Papa!
Wait! Strange. It's almost as if...
He's possessed, right? Yep.
Did the corruption already start?
Ashitaka versus another boar. Oh no, Boar Papa has gone mad like the others. He must have gotten worse while we were gone. No wonder he didn't look so well. We can't leave him like this. Maybe the Moondew flowers will work on him too. But we're gonna have to bring him down first. Alright, he is Earth, so let's go to Fire. Stick to Draggy. Draggy. Can you guys believe I still don't have a Mighty? I feel like crying. I know some people who got Mighty first try. Oop. Or Papa. Level 45, more Papa. Just keep moving. Bob and weave. Watch your rolls. Oof. Jesus doesn't want you to have a mites. Aw. I'll pray every day. Hurry up and cure him.
Okay.
Stop rushing me. Ashitaka, use the Moondew flower on Boar Papa. Flower should help him get better. This is the second time he was knocked out. Maybe that's why the first time we saw him and he had an injury, somebody else messed him up. Now it makes sense. He keeps getting possessed, he keeps getting attacked, and people just attack the corruption out of him. But he should be better now that we've added the Moondew flower. Looks like he's coming back to his senses. Boy Papa, are you okay? Say something. Yes. I feel like myself again. Thank you for your help. Boy Papa's just been getting beat up left and right. Nice. What about the camp? What happened to my people? They all went mad from the aura and attacked us. Don't worry though. We just knocked them out and didn't kill anyone. We should be able to cure everyone in the camp with the Moondew flowers we got. I see. Thank you again. Can you tell us where the kids are now?
Okay.
I think they were taken to the heart of the forest. It's where Silva, one of the two Serene Forest guardians, lives. The two guardians of the Serene Forest? That's right. Silva and Silverbeard are brothers. They guard the Serene Forest.
Please.
You can get there by taking the path beside the camp.
I see.
It's evident this Silva guy is behind this.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go to the heart of the forest place. Beautiful. Nice. Moving forward. Thanks for everyone watching, jumping in. Discord, on Twitch. Everyone on Twitch, don't forget to follow the Ni no Kuni Discord for those who are playing. And you guys in Discord, don't forget to give me a follow on Twitch. You guys can always look back at previous days for the rest of the story. This must be the path Boar Papa was talking about. Heart of the Forest is just beyond here. Heart of the Forest? The name makes your heart race, doesn't it? That probably just means you're out of shape. Oof. Flying pig telling Chloe she's out of shape.
What? Really?
Don't ever do that, guys. Don't ever tell a lady she's out of shape. Terrible.
Let's go.
Get the chat and keep moving. Clue is savage. I don't know. Maybe they're taking a... I wonder what the heart of the forest is like. It sounds magical. Mm.
So mean.
Whoa. Is that a one large moondew flower? Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. The photo mode is so intuitive in here. I love it. It's simple, yet still has a great functionality. Mm. Uh-oh, we got another reputation quest. Yes, let's knock these out first before we continue the story. Let's go to Glowy before we continue the heart of the forest. Always take care of reputation quests first. Always. I can't reiterate it enough. There are so many things locked behind it.
Over here.
Hey guys, over here. Chloe, you're still in this rainforest?
All right then.
I thought I'd pick up some things while I'm here. Like what?
I think.
Special items you can only find in this rainforest. It's just that there are too many of them. Do you think you can help me? Sure, you want us to bring you one of the special items you need?
Yes.
I can find the other ones myself, but the radiant lotus that blooms only in the stone pillar marsh is going to be difficult for me to get on my own. The boar tribe's camped out over there and they don't like fairies like me. I guess that caused trouble around here too. Don't worry, Glory, we'll bring you a radiant lotus. Lotuses are beautiful flowers. Beautiful flowers. Stone Pillar Marsh. Can we get there faster? Let's see. Okay. We're here. That's a Radiant Lotus? Wow. Gotta get 3 of them. Huh? Don't mind me, guys. Just riding my bike. Carry on. Buddy Adler's on. How's it going, Adler? An invite open.
You're back.
Yep. Yes, and here's your lotus.
Thank you so much.
I better go and decorate the village. Nice. There's a bike too? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. If you check out the medals. Not the medals. Yes. The honor medal? This is from PvP. You can get the wing glider. That's 4,000. I don't have that one yet. Just Catarumpus, which you get through questing, and then the bike from the shop. I'm sure there's another way that you can possibly get the bike, Amber. Trying to catch up. Yeah. Tenacious in chat. Nice. Nice, Adler. You'll be fine. Keep running all your reputation quests. Grind is real. Oh, skills are unlocked. Don't worry. We'll all be there in no time. We're always here to party up with you. All the Kodamas in the Kodama Kingdom. Alright, random 3-star weapon. This was from the doors. Give me. Got water. Random beans. And this is normal random gems. We're gonna need our gems to put in our gear later on after I used a few. Alright, and we'll just save the rest. Use them on a need to use basis. Alright, next quest. The Fairy Forest. Go back to Chief Chuckle. Darn, what do I do? Hey, what's up? You look troubled again. Oh, it's so good to see you again. I need your help. We just got here, and you're putting us to work? This needs to be taken care of immediately. We've been good neighbors with the fairies in the Golden Grove, helping each other out in times of need. But we haven't been able to get to the Golden Grove lately at all. We weren't on good terms recently, and this is only going to make things worse. Who knows what they'll say. But with the Boar tribe kidnapping our children, we can't send anyone out. We can't get to the Golden Grove, and the fairies can't get to us in the Serene Forest. So I was wondering if you could drive them away from the Boar tribe camp. These boars never know when to give up, do they? Alright. We'll take care of it in a flash. In a flash! Why does the Boar tribe hate Yomi and fairies so much? I don't understand why they're so eager to torment our little buddies. Well, who cares? Let's get rid of them ASAP. Anti-bog. Thanks for the follow. Nice, nice. Thank you for the applause. Using some of the spirits. Welcome. This is my favorite track from part 1. It's burned into my mind. If anyone's played Ni no Kuni 1, this track is burned into your brain. Everyone in the kingdom, I just shoot out party invites if you guys are not in the party. It's always being on. I know everyone's preoccupied doing stuff. Vista, always stop and collect your vistas, guys. Stop and collect your vistas. Look at this. Look at this. Nice. Alright, go back to Chief Chuckle. Meantime, let's check our records and consistently keep claiming all of our achievements. Keep registering. We killed a bunch of, or I should say defeated a bunch of boar tribe. Register those. We drove them away like you asked.
Smashing!
Thank you. We would never have escaped this crisis if not for you. That's why we're here. Let us take care of your problems. Alright. That pushes us to the main story. Now that all our reputation missions are cleared. Back to the heart of a forest. So, it's always good to just stop, finish your reputation mission, go on to the main. Don't ignore them. Leximus. Can we fast travel here? We're gonna have to manually ride our way there. What's everyone up to? What's new in the kingdom? Whenever I wonder what's everyone up to, check the wall. Clue Blue like, yeah, messed them up, psycho. Nice. Popular updates. Luna playing peekaboo with the bunny. Who's taking photos of every animal in the game, collecting them? Alright, let's move. I wonder what this giant flower's name is. It's really beautiful.
What am I gonna do with her?
No time to appreciate the scenery. You have to find the missing kids. Do you think the kid over there is one of them? You might be right. A Yomi. But how come he's just hanging out with the monsters? I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let's get rid of the monsters before rescuing him. You like taking photos? You like picking up animals too? You like planting corn and watering them? You like donating to the kingdom? Those are all good. All good features. I love taking photos in here. You can't really bypass all this artwork. You take pics of all the animals you pick up? Nice. Yes. Let's stick with fire. They are too cute, and you can't resist taking photos of some. You're right. You're absolutely right, Maro. Six more to go. It's one of those rainbow frogs. Has everyone been keeping up with their dailies? Day 4 is down. Alright, let's return to the child. Clear up these records. Get every little bit that you can get. Alright.
Hey.
Hey kid, can you hear me? Hmm? Hello, little one. Look at me. He's just standing there blank-faced. Look at this. Just standing there blank-faced. Like, what? No reaction. It's like he's in a daze. Oh, maybe the flower. Maybe it's the flower. Wait. What's that in his hand? Other Yomi kids have the same flower. What exactly is this flower?
Please?
Ashitaka, gather the flowers around here. We need you to find out what they are. Nice. It's really one flower. We'll bring it back. Here we go. Oh, wait. I saw a chest. Oh, what is this? What was that? I've never seen that item before.
Thank you.
Orb of forest energy. Forest essence collected from the Tree of Life. It glows like a starry night. Register in the adventure records to increase your combat power. Oh. That's just a collectible. One of the specialties. I see. That's a new item I haven't seen. Yeah, all the zones have different items, so we're gonna have to go gathering. Yeah, these are all gathering items. Gathering, vistas, chests, and grinding, hunting monsters. These will all make you stronger.
Thank you.
Something to do on your off time when you're not focused on story. Right? Yep. I'm gonna hatch the eggs. Let's go. Let's get a tank. We need more tanks, right? Diversify your team a little. Maybe another Earth. I could use another worker bumbler. Or something that's 3-star. Because it's a light attack. If I get another worker bumbler, I'll just awaken the other one that we have. We have one here, see? Not having a strong tank. This is a 3-star. It's the best one I got, though. I'm just gonna pump that into him there. It's important to have a tank. Just leave him at level 6. Right. Let's continue. Is this a repeatable? Wow. Pouty's a sensitive Yomi who isn't the best sleeper. The monster's cries have been keeping her up as of late. Let's go to Pouty. Let's go to Pouty and finish up this reputation quest first. Oh wow. So in the meantime, I'm riding there for free. I can check on a couple things I can polish. Maybe not this water weapon. We're dealing with a lot of water now, so polish our earth. Our light. Our light needs polishing. Enhancing. Nice. It's a nice big jump there. I'm gonna save those other two. I don't want to go too crazy enhancing this single blade. Right? And we're almost at Tapaldi. Nice. Hey guys. I love the fact when I just look at my friends list or kingdoms and the members, just like everyone's waving. That's so cool. Still sleepy. So sleepy. Hey, Pouty. Are you still not getting enough sleep? Oh, hi. I'm glad you took care of the monsters, but now there's another problem.
Oh?
Another problem? What is it? I'm too scared to even talk about it. Are you serious? It's that bad? Is it a big scary monster? Yeah, it's a scary monster. Well, to tell you the truth, it's all because of the creepers in the deep forest. Ever since I caught a glimpse of one, I've been having nightmares. I can't sleep a wink. They're just so creepy. The way they look, the way they talk, the way they walk. I bet the inside of that disgusting tree bark is crawling with bugs and rats. Please, save us the details of your vivid imagination. Anyway, it's the creepers that are creeping you out. We'll take care of that for you, okay? Of course we will. Of course we will. I'm gonna go deeper in the forest. You notice? PV3 Lava Valley live combat is starting every Tuesday and Sunday at night. Nice. Okay. Inventory is almost maxed.
Thank you.
We're gonna have to work on getting some more inventory slots while leveling up our alternate characters. I know a few of us in the kingdom has done it, and a few other people I've spoken to have done it. At least getting grade 1 and grade 2, like taking all your characters to 40, that's 50 slots right there for your account. It's an extra 250 slots. Extra 200 slots if you do the other 4 characters. Alright, stick with Earth. The cause of insomnia 2. Defeat the creeper. Who knows, maybe down the line some of these quests are forever going to be repeatable. Maybe like Swift Solutions? Not sure. Reputation quests are reputation quests. Anyone else digging the soundtrack? You should be. I don't want to be with him here late at night. Phew, I guess the serene forest isn't just full of all this fluff, I guess. It's a pretty forest. My bike is riding so fast that it's skipping text. Is this another Vista I didn't get? Oh, gotta get that Vista. You see those obelisks, relic-looking stones? Just stop. Just stop and get them. Why backtrack and find them later when you're right here? Look at the higgledy stones. Higgledy, higgledy. Kicking boxes. I know we said we don't like to kick things, but we get them for the genie, right? For the alchemy. We need these coins. Go back to Pouty. Catarumpus is gonna eat my face.
Hey?
Hey, Pouty. We got rid of the creepers for you. Bleh.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you. I'm so glad they're gone. Oof. I should be able to sleep well tonight, thanks to you. Great. Now that I've heard about those creeping creepers, I'm gonna lose sleep. You gonna lose sleep? Who else is losing sleep? It's the cause of insomnia. That was a good reputation. Mission. Alright, back to the main. Investigate that moondew flower. Meanwhile, I'm always like checking back at my gear. Ooh, that would have been bad. Arter's necklace. That's for fire attack. I have Silverbeard's necklace right now, which is good for earth attack. Right? So keep an eye out on your accessories when you want that extra buff for whatever you're gonna attack, any boss, field, or world. Riding through the swamp. Riding through the swamp. I see Chloe. Okay. That's gotta be the coolest gathering sound. This is chaos energy. Eek. Isn't it dangerous to the kid? Yeah, I think that's why he's got it in a good condition right now. He's not in good condition. This must be the same aura that poisoned the Boar tribe. That means we can treat them the same way with the moondew flowers, right? Yes. We should return to the Big Mushroom Swamp to get more of them. What do you suppose this chaos thing is? I don't know. Wow, there's something even you don't know? Wow. Symptom 1, you grow weaker. Symptom 2, you become violent. Fatal to World Keepers especially. Ineffective against Chloe and Ashitaka. Has something to do with the bad guys dressed in black. Atrium said something like this too. The source of everything that exists between the beginning and the end. Hmm. Can you hear me again? Who am I? I am me. And I am you. How can I explain this? Right now, I'm looking at your memory to learn what happened while I was unconscious. Hey, don't think too badly of me. You're the one who's controlling my body right now. Ah, Clue is calling for you. He'd probably think it's strange if you keep zoning out, so goodbye.
Let's go!
What's going on? You're all dazed again. We have a long way to go. Let's get moving. You ever just stop and
Okay.
tell yourself to stop and talk to yourself? You're spacing out more than usual. We've been through a lot. There's a lot to think about. I understand. Don't worry too much, okay? I'm sure we'll pull through. I'm sure our queen is safe too.
Clue.
I've got a question for you. I don't know. I didn't even ask anything yet. Yeah, and I don't know, so don't ask me. That's funny. Who's hilarious? Alright. So the big tree swamp. You again. Need more moondew flowers. There we go. Got another reputation quest. Is it back to Boar Papa? It is. Back to Boar Papa. I'd like to apologize to all the Yomi and fairies who were affected. Could you help me apologize in a Boar tribe way? Yeah. Yeah. Before we continue with this moondew business, let's go talk to the Boar Papa. Boar Papa, poor Papa. Poor Papa, Boar Papa. Oh. I feel bad for kicking things. This quest may be too difficult to complete. Oh no. That's a sign there. Let's see. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. This is gonna be bad. This is Boar Tribe territory. They're very violent. I know how strong you are, but even you might be in danger. Yeah? But it should be fine. Ashitaka is really strong. I don't know. I don't know about that. I can tell you're not like the other adventurers. You have special powers. Can I ask you for a favor? I think you should be able to handle it.
Okay.
Of course. Just say the word. I'm part of the Boar Tribe, but I've never once thought of hurting the fairies or the Yomi. But my people, they started bullying the little ones out of nowhere. They no longer listen to me. So I think we need to find a different method of persuading them. A way they will understand.
Don't tell me.
And by that, you don't mean violence. Shows of my strength are a language of my people understand well. They won't be any complaints either. Teach them a lesson with your power. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Think we're in the right place? Let's look for the boars. You dared to stroll into Boar Tribe territory? Aha! We're here to show you what happens when you bully creatures smaller than you, in the only way you'll understand, violence. What did you just say? Cheeky, aren't you? Uh-oh. Stick with fire? No, earth. can handle this. We can handle this. Oh, missed that. Oh, that Bar Hunter has 113 HP. 113k. Nice, nice. And this was way above our recommended CP. It was like a $250,000. It was like 250k recommended CP. Unless we're gonna fight a big boss right now and we're not gonna be able to handle it. Did you say that to all adventurers, Boar Papa? He does say that to all of our adventurers. All adventurers. Poor Papa's just trying to get his way. Chest. Treasure chest. How are we looking at it on some timers? By the way, guys, the official Ni no Kuni Discord has some timers notifications. If you want notifications for when field boss and world boss happens outside of the game, 2.5 hours. Eight more hours for the world boss. Yeah, they'll notify you. Let's go to Boar Papa. Let them know that was easy peasy. Hey, we taught your friends a lesson. They shouldn't lay a finger on the fairies or Yomi for a while. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on them to make sure they don't cause any more trouble. Nice. Alright. Back to the Moondew Flower Keeper. Oh. We need a lot of the flowers and we don't have a lot of time. We need to heal the kidnapped children. That's unfortunate. However, as you already know, I cannot just hand them out to you because the monsters took them. Okay, we just have to collect the lifeless ones like last time, right? Ten more lifeless Moondew flowers. And we're gonna switch this build over to my light build. And take out a light weapon. Highlight my light familiar, which is Bumbler.
Wow, look at this mushroom. He means business. Look at this mushroom. He means business. Don't take pictures while in battle. Don't do it, kids. Only in auto battle. Oh, we're gonna be here. Gonna be here for a little bit. I'm gonna pop some food. Bread, cappuccino. Oh, these guys are getting a little chunky. Oof. 5 more flowers. Set the auto battle distance when you hold on to the auto battle button here. You can change the radius. You brought back lifeless moondew flowers. Okay, I'll quickly breathe life into them. I'm gonna keep doing this over and over. Is this how we're gonna grind? Here's a moondew flower pouch. Let's go cure those kiddos. We have to go all the way back we came. I mean, it's not that far. Quit your complaining. Quit your complaining.
Hey!
Okay.
What's happening in world chat? Sorry to talk to you again. Uh-oh. My alter ego just won't leave me alone. I know you're in a hurry, but I want to know too. I want to know why all of this is happening. Don't you want to return to your world? The fact that you got here means there's a way back. Someone should know, perhaps the ones who's behind everything. This is just my intuition, but I think the truth will reveal itself over the course of this journey. Of course it will.
Hey, you know...
What do you like? Her Majesty the Queen. Clue. Ashitaka. Watermelon juice. Oh, what do you hate then? Clingy people. Loud people. People who get hung up on insignificant things and...
What? Really?
Wait, are you talking about me? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think we're almost there. Yeah, we're getting close. I can see that giant flower.
Let's go!
Okay, let's do this for the cute children. Wait, where'd he go? The Yomi kid from earlier. I don't see him anywhere. Where'd he go?
Who are you? And why are you in my territory?
Oh, it's Silva.
Don't think you can make it out of here alive!
Where's that voice coming from?
The monsters are attacking.
Are we ready? It's time for a counterattack!
Alright. We need fire. Go back to my main build here. Vermain. Send me a friend request. Come on, a little bit more. Nice. One more. Oop, 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 oop. Can't stop, can't stop. You catch me. You can't catch me. Ooh, gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful here. Okay. Who's the owner of the voice? Clearly, it's Silva.
I'm glad that's over. Huh? What's going on?
How dare you intrude upon me?
That's the guardian of the forest?
Here we go.
Who dares to get in my way?
Here we go. I don't think we should fight him, though. It's not gonna be a fight, right?
Why are you trying to interfere with my plans?
I'm not.
You will regret this.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess we are gonna fight him. Alright, stick to fire. So you can see how Silva and Silverbeard kind of resemble each other in their attacks and their skills. Oh, oh, ouch. Ouch. He's gonna do those two lines with his hands. He's gonna drop a whole bunch of AoEs. He's gonna do a swing and then a big one. Wait for that to go through. Drop her skills. Dodge out of there. Twice. And then the circle. Then we're gonna go back in. And repeat. Just see those patterns and you'll be used to it. Drop a bunch of AoEs. Let's get ready. He's gonna do his swipe. And then he's gonna do a donut. Bada bing. 2 bars. Get out. Oop. Well, this is a bad position for all these AoEs. Alright, no worries. No worries. Catch you around. Thanks for hanging out, Liz. No worries. I keep forgetting this is a mobile game. People have to be on the move. Ever played a mobile game and forget that it was a mobile game? Nice.
What's wrong with this forest guardian? Hey, come to your senses!
Oh, what have I done?
You've been hurting everyone in the forest, Silva.
Is he regaining his consciousness?
I was just trying to purify this forest from the strange aura's corruption. I kidnapped children and took their hearts for Silva's flower to bloom.
Oh.
No, I must undo what I have done.
No.
About that, we were hoping you'd tell us how we can return the children back to normal.
First, I will have to free myself from this strange power that's holding me down.
Strange power? Oh, you mean chaos?
The source of this energy must be somewhere in the heart of the forest.
Alright. I guess we're gonna have to go find it.
Right, we'll find the source of chaos and destroy it for you. I can feel a strong presence of the chaos aura in there.
Are you sure?
You can't trust me. I've never been wrong.
Chaos originated deep in the heart of the forest. Silva, the guardian of the forest, tried to purify it, and then became corrupted by the chaos energy.
Found it! It's the chaos core!
Nice. So we should knock these cores out. Not recommended. Ugh, whatever aura is spewing out doesn't feel so good. Who brought this thing here? Maybe the baddies from Eastern Heartlands. You mean the Black Circle, or whatever? How can they do this to a pure forest where the fairies live? Just what are they up to? Looks like you're up next, Ashitaka. Again.
Let's work together!
You must destroy the Chaos Core, okay? Alright. That scared me. What's wrong with them? They've been completely consumed by chaos.
Let's finish them all!
Yeah, anytime there's those chaos cores, obviously. Just like Natrum. Just like what happened to Natrum. Oh, I'm taking a real bad beating here. Oh, more. I had mercy because you are eating. That's okay. Take a break. Get a snack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be our stopping point here. This might be our stopping point here. Ocarina, welcome to the party. Let's see. Just send invites out to everyone. We can get each other through the story. If you guys feel like you're having a tough time through the story, even though you're not at recommended CP, you can still get it done. Just call some friends. I can come and help anyone with their quests if you like. Call on me. I'm here. I'm a free agent. Never mind them, never mind. I'll be back later. Never mind the never mind. Alright. I'll give this one more shot. Make sure we eat something. Ooh, we getting hurt bad here. Can we do it? This is a big jump in CP here. Hit and run, hit and run. Here we go, here we go. Oop, oop, oop. Wasn't too bad. We did it. Oh no, there are ads coming. Just when you thought it was over. Okay, let's hold on, let's hold on. Here we go. Did we actually clear it? Oh no, we have the Chaos Core. Chaos Cores on our Earth weapon. Nice. We actually did it. No way, you really destroyed it. Of course, just as expected of the royal protector of the nameless kingdom, eh, Ashitaka?
Let's go!
Let's return to Silva. Phew, glad that's over. I looked at everything you've done so far, though. Your memories. Through your memories. Everything. Things that had happened in the Nameless Kingdom, evermore. Even when you met the World Keepers. It made me wonder, what is urging you to do all those things? One thing's for sure. I would have made the same decisions as you did. I can trust that you wouldn't do something I'd never do. But I won't. I'm going to watch just a bit more. Please, take care of Clue and the Nameless Kingdom. Until we meet again. Bye.
No!
Ashitaka, something the matter?
Let's go!
Now's not the time to space out, buddy. Yeah, we've been spacing out a lot. We have a lot of work to do. We're stuck in this mess right now, but always remember we have to return to the Nameless Kingdom one day. Why are you being so serious all of a sudden?
Clue.
Can we change the subject? Something lighter, perhaps? I'm not gonna change the subject just because you can't handle this serious conversation. Ugh, why are you so mean to me all the time? Clue is savage. Savage Clue. Alright. Clean up my records.
Thank you.
I no longer feel the strange aura from the forest. Now that we got rid of the source of chaos you asked, keep your end of the deal. Return the kids' hearts.
Wait a moment.
Be patient. It takes some time to cast the ancient spell of Give Heart.
Whoa.
Oh, Give Heart. That is an old spell. Wait, we get to see an ancient spell in person? Really? Seriously? Who remembers Oliver's spell book?
Are you willing to give your hearts for the children?
Of course. Ready?
Yes. Nice. Wow. Nice. Very nice.
Wow, this is exciting.
Nice. Ancient spells are amazing. Wow. It's as beautiful as it is dangerous. There we go. Nice. Alright. We just unlocked some more reputation quests. But we're gonna call this part 1 for the day. And take a break here. Head back to the kingdom. Check on everyone. Nice. Alright. Guys, this has been fun. Day 4. Thanks for watching. Everyone in the Discord, thanks for hanging out. Everyone on Twitch, thanks for checking in. Don't forget to follow. Follow the Nino Kuni Discord. I'll see you guys next time.